but I couldn't seem to listen. I lived in a fantasy land, they called it fiction. But I was gonna be big one day, playing shows on the road to a sold out stage. Nobody really cared or believed I would make it anywhere close, I would fail and fade. But that's cool, I love that, cause any little doubt gives me energy back. And now I'm in a place where I'm glad I never gave up on the dreams I had. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. Yeah, let's go. So if you want something big, you gotta swing fast, swing hard and commit. You might miss 10 times, but when you hit, just make sure that you get all of it, okay? People at the top took risks. Investing and testing is all that they did. It's not complicated, it just takes grit. So never give up, take a swing at it. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Out there somewhere, I swear I could find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Hello, happy Monday. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone has started their week off well. I hope they've started their week off safe, especially if you are here on the East Coast, because we just got dumped on with a lot of weather between last night and this morning. And it's been going off and on throughout the day, and I just got a weather update that said that we're going to probably get some more leading into tomorrow with more school closures because of it. And normally when I would scoff at school closures because the state that I live in, no one knows how to freaking drive in the snow. No matter what kind of vehicle they have, just no one's ever been taught. So I was taught, and I actually went to college in my freshman year at least at a school that was even further north than where I am now. So I was in the snow quite a bit and learned how to drive in it very well, both with a car as well as with a truck. But typically the people here just have no freaking clue. So I typically scoff at school closures because they tend to close them at the drop of a hat. However, we got a foot. We got a foot of snow. Now, look, if we lived in Colorado, that would probably be nothing. But we don't live in Colorado. So a foot of snow is a pretty big deal. The main roads, I actually was just a little while ago, was out walking Leia, and we walked out to the main road that I'm connected to. Well, it's not a main road. It's actually considered a side road, but a side road connected to the main road, and both of them were pretty well clear, and that was about 2 hours ago, I guess. Yeah, about 2.5 hours ago, or hour and a half to 2 hours ago. It felt pretty good. So we'll see how it goes. I don't even own a snow shovel, so I can't get my vehicle out at the moment. Since I forgot to buy one since I moved, because the one that I had at my old house broke, and I mean literally snapped. But it snapped at the end of the season last year, so I never bought one because I didn't want to have to try and transport one from one house to the other. And I never bought a new one. And typically, I will say that here in Maryland, we don't typically get this kind of snow until February. So I thought I was going to have some time. That being said, I probably still would have been in the same situation. So in any case, I may end up having to borrow my neighbor's or something like that just if I need to get my vehicle out. In any case, I hope everyone is staying safe. The NFL season is now over, and I got to say, as a 49ers fan, thank God. Everybody go home, get healthy, and let's come back next year and let's start over. Same in Virginia. It's still it's still snowing for you all. Okay. I haven't been out in a couple of hours, so I don't know if it's still snowing with us or not. Bunny was randomly recommended your stream, so I'm new here, but hello from Michigan. Definitely. All I'm going to do is chuckle with you, Bunny. All I'm going to do is chuckle with you. Yeah, you've got it a lot worse probably than we do. Maybe not with this particular storm, but yeah, you get a lot more snow than we do, that's for sure. But you all were taught how to drive in it. We're not. In any case, NFL season's over with. So that's good. Playoffs will be starting next week. Looks like there's going to be a lot of really good playoff games, so I'm looking forward to that immensely. And welcome in, by the way, Bunny. I'm sorry. I've been going on my monologue here, and I forgot to say welcome in. So welcome in. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that you were randomly recommended to come here. My sister's living in Ann Arbor. It's a special type of cold. Yeah. Well, on that same line, my sister, who is a PhD working for the Smithsonian, she has a particular project that she's working on that's dedicated to waterfowl, but waterfowl that actually start their migrations in Alaska. And we're talking like just south of one of the most northern parts of Alaska that you can effectively live in. Starts with a B. I can't remember the name of it now. And she goes back and forth there at least once a year, but typically in July. However, when she first started the project, she had to go back and forth there at different times of the year so that she could get some baseline data related to those waterfowl. Plus, there were certain ones that weren't migrating. So she was there in, what was it, either October or November, and she would tell me stories of just how bitter it was there. And then her husband is actually from Canada, and specifically an hour to an hour and a half east of Calgary, if I remember correctly. And, oh yeah, they've already been below zero. They were below zero at Thanksgiving. Our Thanksgiving, not theirs. So, yeah, I have no interest whatsoever. You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the folks here forget how to drive in it every year as well. And oh my God, I'm also in Ann Arbor. Well, Bunny, you need to get hooked up with Colleen's sister, and the two of you can have a powwow about how no one knows how to drive in the snow. In any case, enough of me yapping at the mouth. I don't really have anything else to say. Oh, yes, I do. I have one thing that I do want to make sure to announce. I talked about it on Saturday because I am done with Path of Exile from a streaming perspective. I don't do well streaming it. That's part of it. The other part of it is there are a lot of issues that I have with the game that I need to make the developers aware of before it comes out in 1.0. I may try and stream it again when it comes out in 1.0, and I just realized that the music is probably... I'm having a hard... There we go. Okay. I may try and stream it again at 1.0, but I'm not sure. In the meantime, I am going to probably put some straight-to-video content together, some guides specifically around different classes, playing the bosses, and things like that. In the meantime, I put up a poll on my YouTube channel. So for those of you who are here on the YouTube channel, please make sure to go to the posts section of the channel. There is a poll there asking for recommendations on one of 4 games that will take over my Fridays and Saturdays. All of them are RPGs in some way, shape, or form, but they are all action, certainly. 3 of them are definitely fantasy-oriented. 1 of them is more sci-fi-oriented. So if you have not already, please go in and put in your vote as to which one of those games you may like to see on Friday and Saturday. That's the only thing that I wanted to talk about from an announcement perspective. Obviously, we're going to continue on with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm hoping that we can make it through Act 2 tonight. We've only got one major thing left to do, and that is clearing Moonrise Towers. I know there's a lot to that. I know I've done it. Well, not all the way. Otherwise, I would have actually been able to see Act 3. But I really, really hope that we can make it through Act 2 tonight. And then, for my very, very first time ever, we'll get to see Act 3. I also, for those of you who are big Satisfactory fans, I posted a new video for Satisfactory yesterday in my Professor Build series, and we just wrapped up Phase 3 and started on Phase 4 in Satisfactory. I'm very, very happy about that. Get to see some new things, get to build out some more big, huge structures and add more power and all kinds of stuff. So I'm having a great time there as well. The only other thing I did want to mention, And you know, this is very much for Colleen, considering, yeah, don't blow up this time. Yeah. Won't be taking Gale to the final fight. I don't think. Or if I do, I just will not be hitting the button for him to blow. That reminds me, once we are done with Baldur's Gate 3 this run, whenever that happens, however many weeks from now, I have decided that we are going to continue with turn-based RPGs on Mondays and Wednesdays, and we're going to go and play Solasta. There's a whole lot of content in Solasta. They plan on bringing out Solasta 2 in 2025, so I thought it would be really good to take a look at what everything is available in Solasta after this run of Baldur's Gate 3. That's still weeks away. But it's definitely a game that I very much want to play through the main campaign, and I know that there's at least 4 or 5 other campaigns that are in there as well. With that, okay, let's go ahead and jump back into Baldur's Gate 3. Left. That's the wrong mouse. There we go. Then bring this back up. I forgot, I did not put my new mixer in to my setup yet, so I can't control my sound as well as I would like, but that's okay. All right. I don't remember where we left off. I've got to be honest. I know we've rescued the Night Song, and she will come to help when we need her. But I don't remember if we talked to anybody here, if I cleared the inventory. I have not cleared my inventory. Okay. Whoa. Why is that there? Alright, let's clear the inventory. Oh. Where is everybody?
Step lightly.
Alright, we'll go to Dannon. That's not a problem. Do you want to do the little Shar temple in the center of town and get the +5s?
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
What do you mean by +5s? Alright, let's see. While she's responding to that, bloodstone, rings, jewels. At this point, there's no reason for me to even keep the filigreed Feywild Bell. You get +5 to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. Just Astarion or all characters? Because if it's all characters, then yeah, that's huge. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? That. Alright, what about anybody else? Punch Drunk Bastard. It's only the character that does interact with the statue. It's still a long rest. Then that would need to be either Gale or Will if I decide to swap out Gale for Will. I think that would make... well, that or potentially Shadowheart. rest of this stays for now. Okay, so 175, that's not all that great. Alright, I don't need the drow poison. I don't need that. Arrow of fiend slaying. Should probably grab that. Still don't think I need the arrow of dragon slaying, but what is that? Oh, transposition. Okay, I think that's oh, that's just red dye. Cool. All right, I think that's good.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
You beat honor mode for the first time as Astarion Origin. It holds such a special place in my heart. I might have to watch your earlier VODs after this. Hey, please do. All the engagement I can get. Alright, let's go in here and maybe talk to Jaheira. Because obviously I haven't done that.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
And she's not even here. Where'd she go?
Fine.
This place has been buzzing with talk of an adventurer who found us an angel. Sounds to me like salvation. Don't you think?
Yeah, well, that would be me. That would be me.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Oh, that's right. One quick thing. Alright, so the best... I'm looking at your build recommendation, Colleen, for Will. Weak range, slow start, lax spells, short rest recovery, best cantrip. I'm guessing that's the Eldritch Blast. High durability spellcaster. High durability? Really? Okay. Subclass of the Fiend. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Let me finish this, because then what I'll probably do is go back to camp, and we can make a decision, Gale versus Will. I heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Damn. How did you survive?
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Well, what do you know? I'd never thought in a million years that Roland would do anything like that.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Let's take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
So the key to that, Colleen, though, is having those potions. And right now, I'm not even sure I have any left. Well, because that's fire resistance, heroism, I don't know why that's there. Yeah, I think I used them. I had crafted a couple of them and given them to Shadowheart and Gale, but I think I've used them during one of my many fights. Crap. Sorry, inventory OCD. All right, let's go upstairs. See what Barkus has to say.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Oh, where is he? Ah! Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this... helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the Harpers give word that Moonrise has been handled, you ought to get out of here.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. I hope you like it. It's a new type of smoke powder. Powerful stuff. Made it myself. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
I feel sorry for him now. You don't owe me, Barkus. If anything, Wolverine does.
One and the same.
I doubt Wolverine agrees.
You don't know him, though. This is just his way.
What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Why don't you join my camp once we're ready to leave these lands?
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
There we go. All right, so we got ourselves a new bomb. Excellent. Love it. Very good. All right, so that was worth all of the interactions.
Right here.
All right, let's go upstairs. Maybe we can talk to Isabel. If not, then we'll go ahead back to camp and figure out what we're going to do. That's Harper. Nope. She's not here. All right, then. Man, no one's here. All right. Let's go back to camp, then. And we will make the decision what to do about Will. Alright, so recommended subclass of the Fiend. High damage at range along with extra temporary hit points when killing an enemy. That's nice, alright. Fiend Warlock subclass progression. Dark One's Blessing, Dark One's Own Luck. Okay, so this is going to be different in that I'm not going to have a familiar. I don't think. Deception, Intimidation. He's Dex, Constitution, and Charisma. A new Charisma. I'm surprised his Wisdom and Intelligence aren't higher, considering he's a spellcaster. Yeah, and Eldritch Blast is really, really good. Matter of fact, it's probably my favorite cantrip in the game. Well, I've got no problem putting Will in. What I'll do is let's create a special save. And we'll call this the Will save. That way, if we ever want to go back to it and keep Gale in, we can. All right.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Okay, I need you to remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Good.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
All right. Will?
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess. That's the spirit.
All right. Now, let's level you up. Actually,
The pride of the gate.
let me go back. Let me take Will and actually respec him from level 1. That way I can make sure to get him set up the right way.
Sure, why not?
And I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Okay. So Warlock is correct. Cantrips, those two are correct. Subclass Fiend. Hex and Hellish Rebuke. I'm not sure I agree with that. Hex. Level 1 enchantment spell. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6. Okay, I got it. And Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that... Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. I wouldn't have gone that route, but okay. Alright, so strength. Let's see. Do a 1 there. 10. I'm just going off of this build. I don't agree with it. Yeah, I don't agree with this build, but... And then this says I still have 2 more ability points. Do strength. Okay, yeah. I see. Thank you. Alright, skill proficiencies. Arcana, animal handling, survival, intimidation, persuasion. I'm guessing that's probably not right. Except for I don't see... There it is. Simple weapon, spears, animal handling, survival, deception, intimidation, persuasion. Animal handling, deception, intimidation, persuasion, which he gets naturally because of his charisma, I'm sure. Animal handling, he gets naturally. It looks like deception and persuasion. Deception and intimidation. Okay. All right. Okay. There's Armor of Agathis. And then we want Agonizing Blast and Armor of the Shadows. Now, let me make sure I understand what these are. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier. Hell yeah. Makes perfect sense. You can cast Mage Armor yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Oh, that's fantastic. Like that. All right. Okay. Mirror Image. This one I'm not going to agree with. Yeah, I agree with the Repelling Blasts. Of course, it also doesn't help that I'm not seeing Mirror Image. Pact Boon is going to be Pact of the Chain, apparently. Oh, this does give me familiars. Okay. Dog, Imp, and Quasit. I ended up using the Imp a lot because he can fly. Level 3, you can pick one additional spell, choose your Pact Boon, and can replace spells. For the spell that you want to replace the Armor of Agathis and Misty Step while selecting Mirror Image. Oh, okay, I see. So there's Misty Step, and then replace spell. Remove Armor of Agathis because you get the Mage Armor for free. they want mirror. I don't understand mirror image. I gotta find it first, though. There it is. Yeah, I don't get that one. All right, Scorching Ray. Feat is going to be spell selection is Scorching Ray. There is no Scorching Ray. Oh, I'm looking at. Never mind. I'm looking at spell. I'm looking at cantrips. Mage Hand. Not necessarily sure I agree with that one either. Ability improvement, charisma. Okay. I apologize for this taking so long, but this is the first time I've touched Will since I found him. Alright, Fireball. And then Invocation, they want Repelling Blast, which is what you were just talking about. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away. Okay, so that's in addition to getting the Charisma modifier. Okay. Alright, at level 6, Dark One's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Oh, that's nice. Counterspell. I 100% agree with this one. I've just got to find it. There it is. Because that counterspell has been huge from Gale. Alright. Banishment. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. It's a charisma save. Which means you're not going to be able to do it on a boss. You can potentially do it on a large enemy, but not necessarily a boss enemy. Okay. And then Invocation, Book of Ancient Secrets. You can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silent Spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots. Okay, Sure. Silence is the best one. That's the one that I really like in that list. The other three, in my opinion, are just kind of so-so. Alright. Lucky and Blight. Blight, I'm in 100% agreement with. And then Feat, they want Lucky. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Or to make an enemy re-roll their attack rolls. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Whoa. Not really sure why that just happened. Alright, to bed.
Let's be quick.
We'll see how this goes. I used Ray. I used Will in my first playthrough, so he's not new to me, but as I said, I found him squishy when I played with him in my first playthrough. I also sucked in my first playthrough, so you know. There's 32. There we go. If I hadn't sucked, I would have gotten past Act 2 without having to blow up the world.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Okay. So, if we're going to do this thing here, I guess this is the right place to go.
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Oh, okay. Just a maze. Alright, now we got to figure out what to do here. Loss, pain, owls, L, rise. Our Mr. When Ninth, this game was a learning curve for me too. I did co-op with my best friend, or my boyfriend, my first time, and boy was an exercise of his patience. Yeah, if you've never played this style of game before, I can definitely recognize the learning curve involved.
What have we here?
Oh, okay. Well, there's no plaque there.
What was that?
I got lucky. I brute forced it.
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
Alright, real quickly, let's see where we are. 7688, we need another 4,300 to get to level 9. I don't... This is the thing that I struggle with in this game, and I struggled with it... Oh, crap, I haven't done anything with Will with respect to his armor setup. Damn it. Okay, let's see. You're just running a regular leather helmet. You've got no cape, no gloves. Once per turn, an adrenaline rush. Necklace of elemental augmentation. We definitely want that. So, yeah, we'll put that on. There we go. Boots of Striding. You cast a spell, requires concentration, gain momentum for 1 turn. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. I don't even know what that means. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. That might not be bad. We did get him a new sword. Sword of Life Stealing. Does 10 necrotic damage. Can he use it? Yeah, okay. Flawed Hull Dusk Helmet. Magic durability wielders +2 bonus save against spells. Not proficient with medium armor. Shadow Blade level 2 illusion spell. I might have another ring that might work better for him. Actually, I might have a better dagger for him, too. Alright, let's give him the blind ring. That's the Sword of Screams. Covert cow will obscure the number you need to... Oh, no. I do need to get him... I need to get him medium armor fluent. And I really should have sent him... I should have sent him the scrolls that Gale has. And I don't suppose there's any way that I can get any of that from him. Crap. Same thing. Actually, I need to get... I may need to go back to the camp. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to camp. Maybe after this. Alright, let's do this first. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, Colleen, I think I actually got lucky and did this area in my first playthrough, too. Okay. Read the plaque.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Okay, let me switch to Will.
The pride of the gate.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
A fiery crackle echoes in the corners of your mind. Your patron knows a thing or two about turning people.
Alright, Warlock Charisma. Allow the devious machinations of your patron to be glimpsed for but a moment. Okay, cool.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Okay. Doesn't look like I got anything out of it, though. Yeah, my numbers are still the same. Oh, hold on. Never mind. We have more... yeah.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Saving throw, nod. You feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of late. Okay. It's a little late, Colleen. I've already started doing it with Will.
Swell rises through you.
Can I switch?
You are worthy.
Nope. Alright, well, I just got the wisdom. I guess the last one's the charisma, or the intelligence. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and keep it. Well, hold on.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I should have done that one for Shadowheart. Well, it's too late now. I'm just going to go ahead and do it for Will.
The people. Let's see.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Saving throw. I don't know why it's not taking. Well, that wasn't even freaking close. There we go.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Wow, we got it right back again.
Watch your back.
I'll take this way.
Though you are an outcast, Shah's dogma remains firmly entrenched in your mind. You know what this altar seeks. Blood.
Don't touch the knife. Well, if I don't touch the knife, then I just leave. Oh, okay. All right, got it. I wasn't going to, but thank you. Okay. Ah. Nice.
Trust no one.
So we got 2 scrolls of Revivify. Nope, scroll of Revivify or scroll of Blight. Necrotic Resistance and Angelic Reprieve. Okay. Alright, the scroll of Blight I will give to Will. The Angel Reprieve I'm not going to do anything with. I'm just going to sell it. And then I want to give... Where did the scroll of Revivify go? Okay, here we go. Split. Confirm. I want to give these 2 to him. Missile, Crown of Madness. Darkness. Okay, let me give whole person to him. False life. Okay. All right. Let's do the following. I'm going to go back to Last Light Inn. That's... Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to go back to Last Light Inn. See if there's anything that we can get for Will to improve him at least a little bit without going back to camp. Because if I go back to camp, then he loses those bonuses that we just got.
Blade at the ready.
And then with his charisma bonus, maybe we can, I don't know, get something special.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
the path of light. That's good.
Okay.
Right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Oh, the angelic reprieve. Let's get rid of that. He won't. It's there for a long rest. Find a shield for him. Really? Alright. Well, I've sold a bunch of them. Problem is I didn't sell them to Danon. I sold them to the other... seller, whatever they're called. Trader. Light armor and shield. Well, right now he's just running padded armor +1. There's padded armor +2. Leather armor +2. That's stealthy and balance. Superior padding, you take 2 less bludgeoning. Superior pad, 1. Hide. Heavy. Alright, so you... I can't get him a shield. I don't have access to the right trader. Well, crap. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, I've got an extra one on Shadowheart. Oh, I missed. Oh, I don't know if I want to sell that yet. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sell that yet. And he doesn't have any potions, because I really need to get Will some healing, but that'll have to, I guess, wait. Okay. Alright, let's do balance the offer. Very strange. And let's do some of this, because I know that this will help. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, didn't get him to yellow, but that'll work.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Alright, so if he's not going to be dual wield, let's put that there. Alright, there's the new armor. Oh, I didn't even look to see if he had any good gloves. I'll have to go back and check. Alright, so we'll put glowing shield. You heal another creature, gains what are you running right now? You're running Radiance. Where deals Radiant? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me look and see if he's got anything glove-wise.
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear back from Jaheira. I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving.
You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Oh. That'll work. It's not great, but that'll work for now. Where'd the money go? Oh, good lord. Alright, good. That got us into 11, or into yellow at least. Alright.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Alright, now we're good. I don't need to go back to camp. We're in good shape. I just wasted a lot of time, but... Actually, let me real quickly run out and grab a drink from the little fridge, and then we will head to Moonrise Tower. Just give me one quick minute. Okay. Oh, wow. I just noticed we lost access to a whole bunch of waypoints. Huh. Okay. Okay. Here's where I don't know what's going to happen. I haven't done things in this order, so this is going to be a lot of new... Oh! A lot of new stuff. Oh! Oh! Okay.
I wonder...
There's a lot of dead people. Lots and lots of dead people. Okay, hold on. Let's clear some... Yeah, I was playing the other day. Once you got the night song, all the previous quests are gone. Gotcha, okay. Well, I hope not all of the previous quests are gone, because we still have to rescue a bunch of people. Oh, we can't go back to the Adamantine Forge. That kind of sucks. I got it. That one sucks. That one sucks for me. I wanted to go back to that. But the fact that they made you do it, even though everyone was higher level than you, or the thing was higher level than you... Alright, that I want to give to Karlach. That's worth selling. Alright, give that to Will. Let's give that to Will.
Unshackled from shadows.
The hell was that?
She will rise in
Oh,
moonlight
night song.
glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, He's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in to secure the ground floor first, cut off all the exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jaheira.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
She was in my party in my first playthrough, but I also didn't have any help, so... Ketheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally.
Very well.
Oh,
side
okay.
by side we'll stand.
Okay, I thought that was going to be harder.
True souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Okay. I need to finish looting. Alright, that I already have. That I already have. Karlak. Screw them Harpers. It makes it easier for her to join the beginning. Alright. Oh. Hold on. There's a quartermaster. Oh, the quartermaster's here. Okay.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yes. Actually, well, we might as well go ahead and do it now with Astarion. Okay, first things first. Alright, so that's a quick 1,000. Alright, let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Arrow of beast slaying, arrow of monstrosity. That's carrying capacity exceeded. Am I only allowed one each? No, apparently. All right, whatever. I'm gonna buy it anyway. You try and stop me. Okay, let's see. Let's get both of those. Let's get all of. Let's get 2 of those. I'll give those both to Will. Let's see. Planar binding. Alright, let's grab an Ice Storm. It's a pretty powerful AoE. Conjure Elemental. And okay, then let's look and see. I'd like to get him a better headpiece. Lay bare their weakness after dealing damage with an unarmed attack. Okay, no, that's not going to help him at all. See if there's anything better light armor wise. Penumbral. Wall obscured. Nope, that's... Wall obscured. That's medium. Cloak of protection. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, I'm not going to get the elemental, the conjuring the elemental. Let's see, is there a better shield than what he's current? Nope. When the weird? Nope. Absolute Tempest, Thunder Wave. What is he running right now? Blind immunity and Shadow Blade. That might not be bad. Feign Death, level 3. No. What's he running? He's running no gloves. Whenever you deal poison, he's not going to deal poison that much. Deals acid damage. They also inflicts noxious fumes. 2 weapon, no. Battle Mage's power on a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition the wielder gains arcane acuity. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. She doesn't have it. Oh, that's what he's running. Okay, I never mind. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so he's already got that. I gave that to him earlier. I had actually sent it to him when I found it. Alright, so we won't worry about arms or amulets then. I've got to get him something. Let's get him protection from missiles. That'll work. Let's get him protection from missiles. Okay, I think that's good. Balance the offer. Okay, there we go.
Lady light away.
Alright, now then. Cloak. Alright, and then split. His cantrips are good to build on because his spells slots are low. Gotcha. Whereas Gale's the exact opposite of that. Actually, you know what? Giving him the covert cowl might actually not be bad for him because of the dexterity saving throw. Alright, and then you. Let's split you. Okay. Alright, I think we're good.
Tread carefully.
Alright, F5.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, You will all serve the Absolute.
Surrender and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Alright. Oh, crap. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, let me take a... Oh, there's... Holy crap, we got the gnolls. Oh, that's right, the gnolls from the kitchen. That's right. I had forgotten about them. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? We got 5. Those are both level 8s. 4. Alright, so a big mix of 4s, 5s, and then a bunch of 8s, and Zirella's 9. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. What are you? You're an ogre. Can I use any one of my special? No. Fiend, maybe? No. Beast? No. This fight is why Jaheira is only sometimes in my party. Well, we'll see how it goes. I liked having her in my party in my first playthrough, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Alright, you know what? Let's start with Oil of Accuracy. And then let's do... Alright, let me do this again. You have no resistances. You have resistance to poison. No resistances. No resistances. Alright, then let's just start with fire. Nice critical hit. That always works well.
Fun at last.
Oh, cool.
Can't believe you'd betray the Absolute.
You shall not fall.
She's got Ice Storm. Beautiful. Did it not go off? Oh, Zarel used Counterspell. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Well, I should get another shot at it. Damn it. Okay. Alright, let's bring him forward. And seeing as she couldn't... Actually, hold on. There we go. There we go. You can't use it the first time, figure out a way to use it the second time. Let's see. How long does this last? Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to target. Give it. Is there any difference in any of them? Okay.
Now this is my happy place. Ready for this?
Damn it! That's one.
Talk to me.
Gotta start somewhere.
Onward.
Alright, I gotta be careful about using her sunbeam too early, because it's long rest based. You put hex on enemies, not yourself. Did I just screw up already? This says creature suffers an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage from the spellcaster. I'm the spellcaster. I see what you're saying. It says cursed. I'll have to see if I can remove it. Alright, let's do this. Seeing as I'm not very close. 10 turns. Yeah. Okay. And then, has anybody taken any damage? Any of our people, I mean? Doesn't look like it, no.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Uh-huh. Sometime today.
Come on, lad.
The ogre fell. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's try psionic backlash first. Oh God. Okay, there's another one dead. Who will crap, I've already lost my level 4 slots. Okay.
My turn.
Actually... might be able to do this. Why did it not hit the first time?
Let's end this.
No. Alright, first of all, let's do this. In the hopes that... Wow! Okay. Guess she's gonna heal herself right now.
Take your
Okay. So many misses. I don't know what Zarella's doing. Alright. You got 50, 44, 65. Where is my drow? Even better, where's my viciousness? Okay, don't... What? Makes no sense. Okay. I don't know why the camera has such a hard time there, but...
Consider my hackles erased.
Alright, now...
You sully the ground you stand on.
What?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Well, reckless or not, got it down to 6. Hunger of Hadar. Lovely. There's no good reason for that.
Need everyone alive and fighting. Take you.
Okay. With Zarel not doing anything in this fight, I have no reason to spend any time on her until the end, it looks like. Well, that's not good. Caustic Brine. That's the first time I've seen one of those. Blinded, difficult terrain. I don't need to be up that close, so... Let's do that. Okay. And that. I need to get rid of him. Really need to get rid of him. But he keeps hiding. Let's see. That's him. There's no way I'm going to be able to see him. Oh. Hold on. It's a level 4 Warlock spell. Why is it a level 4 Warlock spell? That makes no sense. It's not a level 4. Shit. Alright. This guy's still up here. Let's, I guess, get rid of you. Nope, apparently not. Okay. It's another one.
Not but another harvest.
I need to get her out. What the hell was that? Okay. She's out now.
Heating up.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, I just realized she lost her freaking spirit guardians.
Let's make this quick. Take you.
Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Alright. Let's get you down a little closer. Let's deal with you. Alright, that's getting ridiculous. Through the door. That's always interesting. Good. 1 point. How many times have I gotten enemies down to 1 point?
Death meets us all.
Ah.
Not today. Come now. That's quite enough bleeding.
For being 150 years old, or however old Jaheira is, the fact that she doesn't have 2 actions per turn makes no sense to me.
Your choice, not mine.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's start with you doing that. Oh, for God's sakes, the damn... I hate these things. Whose turn is it? Shadowheart. First of all, let's do that. Okay, you only need... Actually, you don't even need that. Let me just use your cantrip. There we go. And there went your Guardian of Faith, bitch. Let's see.
Take you.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, dude. I'm going to shoot you in the face. Why am I only getting... Alright, whatever. As I said, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Oh, I should... that was dumb. I should have used my vampire bite. If I could have gotten close enough. Which I'm pretty sure I could have. Alright, let's bring you back forward. Who's left? This guy. Can I hit this guy? I don't know that I can hit this guy. Apparently I can. Okay.
Always the same old song.
Alright.
For the fallen.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Alright, short rest. Let's just go ahead and do it right now. There we go.
Here I go.
Alright, so we're now at almost 10,000. Just over 2,500 left to go. Okay. Alright, looting. Time to loot.
Quick patch.
Alright, we lost some Harpers. I think that was expected. Oh, okay, those go to Karlach. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. This is, what's her name's friend? Well, former friend. Halberd of Vigilance. Enraging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath, constitution +2. That seems like that might be good for Karlach. Rare heavy armor. Alright, let's send that back to camp. Loot the warden. She got something. Oh, the warden? I killed the warden a long time ago. I killed the warden last week. I don't remember what she had, but I killed her last week. It may concern. Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I'm sure as hell missed you. Oh, okay. Alright, we already have the guard's key. That's rotten. Send to camp. Give that Karlach to sell later. Adept. Nothing there. Send to camp. Okay. Harper. Send to Will. Camp. Okay, let's see. Scroll of Shatter. Send to Will. Fear. Send to Will. Absolute's Protector. Fire. Okay, let's send that to Will. We might replace what he's wearing. Or what he's using, I mean. And everyone's got the Moonrise Guard key. I definitely want the Arrow of Ice.
Over here.
Okay, I think that is everybody. Yep. Okay, I think that's everybody. All right, let's talk to Jaheira.
When all of this is done.
Okay, so apparently don't talk to Jaheira. All right, let's talk to the Knolls. No? Knolls don't have anything to say? Okay, no problem. All right, I think that's it. Let's move on. Alright, there are more people in here. These are... Oh, these were the goblins that were killed when we came in here the very first time. Yeah. Okay. You've got this, Racha. You're going to be the bestest true soul... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember reading that already. Okay. Anything else in here? I've cleared all of the other rooms, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, up the stairs. Taking the groves off the table. Oh, that one room that I never actually went into. Okay, yeah. Dictated, described Yanthus by General Ketherick. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. Okay. Orcs of the Trielta. The invasion plans we've already seen. Recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26 by Lord Herod. Okay. I don't think that's important. Recruiting Knolls. Okay, there's nothing there. Alright, upstairs. Okay. I remember this fight. Yeah, there's two in there. Two in there. And apparently a dead ogre. Oh, okay. Now, I don't think there's anybody in this room. And then we've already cleared this room because that's where Balthazar was. Okay. Let's see if I can do this in one shot. There's one. What's...
hard way.
God, you're not dead? Okay. You're 18. Oh, no wonder. You're freaking level 3. Really?
Break them.
Excellent. I didn't need that. I probably should have saved that. Now that I'm sitting and thinking about it, I should have saved that.
On the victor's path.
Alright, let's see.
No time to waste.
There. And there. Lucky reroll with advantage. Sure. Alright. Okay.
You will die before you reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
Okay, you're dead. Oh, crap.
Onward.
You still have time to surrender. I can still move fast when I need to.
Eat it.
There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, let's see. Let's start with you. Merculite Scourge. Okay, interesting.
What's in here?
Okay. Start with you. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Well, we've already cleared that room, so I'm not worried about that necessarily. Charcoal, silver plate, glory of the absolute, scroll of speak with the dead.
What's this?
I'll grab that, and then this. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and our true souls, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Okay, cool.
Don't linger. Simple.
Okay. Alright, let's go in here. Nope, 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 nope. No word from Balthazar. We've already read that. Missive from Ketherick. Oh, that's actually new. Let me read that. I think that's new. The tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred as they always do. I acknowledge your planning, mastery, and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. Interesting. Alright, so this is Balthazar's room. We've already cleared this room. We did open this area, but I don't think we actually cleared it. And then this room we have not been in. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Really? Did... It's not what I well.
Poor fucker.
Ready. I may not have claws, but I may do.
Cool. That was much easier than the mimics that we dealt with earlier. Spine Shudder Amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict reverberation upon the target. Let me send that to Will, I guess. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself in an enormous opaque, a silvery shield, surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this. Darling daughter, I am always around you. I am always with you. And the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. So that's probably Ketheric's wife talking about the daughter that he lost.
Watch the shadows.
Saluna's devotee. His diary records the life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the event of the full moon. Cool. Werebears are cool. Well, as long as they're fighting for you.
Well, hello.
And then this just opens up into the room we've already cleared. I think we cleared this room, didn't we?
Don't mind if I do.
Maybe we didn't.
A crooked touch.
No, I guess not. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. I don't know who's not wearing a cloak. Letter to Ketheric. My darling... Oh, this must be his wife's room. I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Selena's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you, forever, Melodia. Yeah, that's
almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, let's see. Silver glass. Apostle diary.
How about this?
Okay.
What's that?
Your white ribs the pillars, your bleach skull the dome, take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought a blessed bone. Elder brain domination. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. Alright. Interesting. I don't know why that needed to be hidden, necessarily. Wicker chest. Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about the fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail. Well, and of course we know that didn't happen, seeing as we have the artifact. What is this potion? Don't know. And we will leave it there. Alright, I think that's it. I mean, let's just go ahead and get up out of here. Where do we need to go? Is it here? It's here. Aha! I probably should have done a short rest.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. I know this won't work, but...
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
He? What? It was a daughter. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selûne and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
It isn't too late, Ketherick. Your story doesn't end here. Then again.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketherick has surrendered.
Ha! Ketherick Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay, I need to stay in for this. I know it's so annoying. We could have avoided this whole fight if not for Aelin. I get that she's pissed, but come on, girl. Yeah. He was definitely ready. Well, I mean, they make you feel like he was definitely ready. Oh, let's see. Sustera? Who the hell is Sustera? Alright, I gotta remember how to do this, because there's a specific order to this that really needs to be done. These guys are just level 3s. They're nothing special. You've got mage armor. Who the hell is Sustera? The Mistress of Souls. Okay. Alright, let's start with an oil of sharpness. Well, I was really hoping for more than that. Alright, you I need to try and get up to Ketherick. So let's do that.
Look what we have here.
Really?
No holding back.
Okay. Yeah. He's he doesn't have any more level 4 spells. I should have done a short rest.
The mark of Mahler on you.
Damn it.
On the move.
Okay. Alright, that's a big start, because then she can't recreate any more of the skeletons. Oh, but he can. Fan-fucking-tastic. God damn it.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Great. She's dead any second now. The hell just happened? Alright, real quickly, I know I have a potion of necrotic resistance. Do I have... Yes. Alright, let's give that a Shadow Heart. Okay. Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Cry about it.
Why is she doing so little damage? God damn it.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
War is an old woman's game.
What? Oh, that's Aelin. Oh shit.
I send you to Eldath's embrace.
Let's finish this.
Better than nothing. Let's see. Can't get to you.
On I go.
Okay. Oh. you're considered undead, and I don't have a special arrow for undead. Shit. Just poison immunity. Yeah, I had an undead arrow, but I used it in a previous fight. Let's see. If you're undead, then the poisons aren't going to help. But the arrow might. Fire 6%? That's because I'm frightened. Shit. Damn it. Apparently that did nothing. It did 1. That's fantastic.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No.
This is my time.
I think we have given offense.
Why am I doing so little damage? They're freaking level 3 skeletons.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Put 'em up. Jimmy on the go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to pack
That
it in
tentacle
for the day,
came
I
from
think.
below. We should follow. I'm not about to let Ketherick walk free.
Where's Jaheira?
Certainly.
Because she's not attached to us anymore. Matter of fact, she just left.
Moving.
No, there she is. Alright, I guess we're supposed to talk to her afterward. I thought she continued on with... That's right, she doesn't continue on with us to the next fight. Alright, let me,
I can keep going a little longer now.
Already did that. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. Subjugate the undead with your commands. And then Ghoulish Touch is necrotic. I mean, I'm going to certainly take it, obviously, but I don't know... I could potentially give it to Will, I suppose. Note from Gortash. Another note from Gortash. Okay, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams had not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. Really? Nothing? Bottled tentacles and bottled blooms. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to...
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and the Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Do you really think, join me then? Yeah.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Oh. Okay. Chat? Should I take Jaheira with me? Or should, and if so, who do I replace? Personally, I will say, based on her actions up to this point, I don't feel like she is that strong of a character at the moment. I like her very much. But in comparison to, say, Karlach, who is another melee character, yeah, she has terrible equipment. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought that would be the case.
Don't rush on my account.
Am I wrong, or can I long rest? Yeah, I can go to camp. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't think I do. I need to take a break real quick and go run upstairs and go run to the restroom. So let me go do that. I also need to blow my nose. Let me go do that, and then we will pick up from here. We will go down below. I already know that there is one rescue that we do down below. I believe there are actually 3, but I've only ever done one. So in the meantime, let me go run upstairs, go run to the restroom, check on the dog, and then we will continue on from here. I'll be back in a few.
I look at what's in front of me, don't focus on the other things. I know that if I'm struggling, that only leads to a tougher me. And I want need something that could challenge me, build up all my calluses, push through all their callousness. Becoming reckless, I'm ambitious and I'm restless, yeah. Was an apprentice but possessed a different engine, so I asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot of lessons, yeah. Got different weapons and I worked on my direction, yeah. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, cause we don't hide from the blame. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the pain. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. When I make that bet, got goals in my mind that I want real bad, so I work and strive to get all of that. Don't need any luck, my work pays off, cause the more I work, the more I take off. I don't lack direction, I'm never lost, always on play, never hit pause. And I teach classes on these things, lessons came through lyrically, but now I think it's time to be professor of the finer things, to guide the next, to try and be proactively trying things in the shadows quietly, building their own dynasty. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, cause we don't hide from the blame. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains.
Okay, sorry about that. And I actually just realized that I think I left the mic on, which means y'all were hearing probably an echo. So I do very much apologize for that. Okay. Let's check on that's Shadowheart. Yeah, let's check on Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
Okay, never mind. I'll leave you alone. Apparently you don't want to talk.
A quiet little word.
Greetings.
And you don't have anything new either. Alright, moving on. Alright. No one else. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and...
Let's see here.
Let's get everybody back to full health. Before the big fight. Okay. Let's take a quick look and see where we are. 1132 is what we need to level up. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? We don't have a choice.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
That devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Okay. First, I just remembered I have not been distributing anything. Okay, who is not wearing a cloak? No one. Am I allowed to give Karlak a cloak, or is that going to be counted as armor? I guess we'll find out. Okay. That works. Everything else has been stuff that I'm just going to sell. So, I'm not... Other than the ring of Exalted Marrow. I'm wondering if I shouldn't give that to Will. We'll give it a try, see what happens. Okay. I don't normally do this for any of you who have been here for a long enough time. I'm not a big guy that says, hey, can you do this, that's the other thing to help me out? For any of you who are watching, if you are enjoying the content, I'd love it if you hit the like button or the subscribe button. I am always trying to grow the channel so I can bring more of this content to you. There we go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Okay. Now, are the brains going to attack us this time, or are they just going to run around like they did on the Nautiloid? She waits? Who's she?
The little brains aren't attacking. Ugh, they must think we're all on the same side.
Okay. One other thing I just happened to think about for those of you who are here for Baldur's Gate 3 primarily. I will be streaming tomorrow night instead of Wednesday. I have a special event going on Wednesday night. I'm in a charity commander, Magic the Gathering commander game on Wednesday evening with Darkness 429. Something I got the opportunity to be a part of. So I won't be streaming Wednesday night. I'm hoping that he'll let me record it, and then I'll put it on the channel afterward. But my streaming schedule for this week is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. I don't remember what this room is. Who are you? Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become.
Become what?
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master. No. Down deep. One of three. One
For an empty shell, he's got a lot of information. But I'm not going to kill anybody just for the hell of killing somebody. Alright, let's go over here and see what we got. Appreciably cared for boots.
Prepare. My chosen gather below.
Gold gloss heraldic helm. Fierce golden helm. Regal helm.
Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Aha! This again. It's even worse up close.
Save us.
Oh, gods, now I'm soaked in it.
It sings chop, chop, chop.
Alright, I guess that's... I don't... It won't let me talk to it. Why is there another stuffed bear? That's the second stuffed bear that I found.
More, never think, always chop.
Regal helm. Triumphal helm. Gold gloss heraldic helm. Well, at least they're worth something. Okay.
No faces, only meat.
Alright, let's go this way. For now. Okay, that... I don't remember what this room is. These are zombies, winged horrors. Hold a minute. What is this guy? You can talk to Bugbear to give you the cage, the key for the cage. Okay. You must be talking about a different Bugbear then. Here's another winged horror. Alright, let's leave that for a second. Let me see what else I can do in the area before I try and clear that room. Oh, different Bugbear? Okay.
Descend, assemble.
Series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. Sounds like Morse code. Dots and broken lines. Blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder awakes. The elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. Three shining lights that taste of pain.
I've never seen these symbols before. So how the hells can I understand them?
Okay, let's, I guess, let's go this way first. Yep, there's a rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Okay, so we'll go this way first.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Okay. Looks like the majority of them are empty, though. Alright, let's continue forward, because the marker's up ahead. Actually, I already know what happens in here. I've done this one before.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Tadpoling a campion.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I love the way Emily says that word. And by the way, for those who don't know, I'm referring to Emily, and I can't think of her last name, unfortunately, off the top of my head, the voice actress who does the narration, or who is the narrator. The way she says that word authority is just, it's exquisite. Examine the device on the left, I guess. I don't know.
Symbol's meaning comes into focus.
Annihilate, okay. So it's going to be the one on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid
Amelia.
sigil, meaning
Amelia. Why
unleash.
did I think Emily? Yes, Amelia Tyler. She's fantastic. Oh my god. If she weren't taken, I would try and find her and ask her out. Not that I'm not 20 years older than her, but still. Okay, so connect your mind to the Unleash device and activate it. Yeah, she's phenomenal. She's actually in the upcoming Hades sequel, Hades 2. She's one of the new gods.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Persuasion. You'd think we get a reward for going through all this trouble. Nice.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Okay. New rapier.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of.
Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Alright. That wasn't quite how it ended for me the first time, but that's okay. Mazora gifted Will an infernal rapier for his troubles, though she required some convincing. Alright. So that's done. Let's talk to Will.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad.
No, thanks be to me.
Thanks be to you.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them.
These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training. They'll have to do. The coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it.
So, Bunny, she actually mentioned some of the, that she was going to be releasing the bloopers. I actually watched an interview with her not long after the game came out. I would say probably no later than patch 2. And she actually talked about the process and the fact that they would continuously keep coming back to her and saying, hey, we need you to record these lines or these lines or these lines. And they would be like in big like 100 line groupings. And apparently the way that she contracted to do the role was, it wasn't like she just came in one time, recorded all of the things, and then was done with it. Because her role is so unique in comparison to the other characters, they were constantly coming back to her to get changes and updates and new lines and changes to lines and things like that all the way up until release. And they actually contracted her to do it all the way through a certain number of updates. I don't know if she's still doing them to this day, but it was really interesting to hear her talk about the whole process, especially considering how unique her role is in the game in comparison to the other characters. Okay, let me look at the map. All right, let's go this route. I didn't think we were going to be walking through the yellow goo, but okay. A rustic chest? Where the hell is that? I'm also a sucker for English accents, so English and Irish accents primarily. And then you throw in the fact that she's not bad to look at. Beautiful woman with an English accent. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where are we? I don't know. First of all, I just realized I didn't do either of these. Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 each time they miss.
We will take the city.
Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target score's surrounding ability by 1. Is there any negative effect to me? No, let me leave it alone. Damn, she's an actual powerhouse. I can't imagine how intensive that must have been. Glad she loves D&D. I don't know that she... So, it's funny. She and her boyfriend both played Baldur's Gate 3 after it came out. She didn't play it at any point during. She didn't want to hear herself. But now that she's removed from it and the lines are all finished, she doesn't need to do any recording anymore. She and her boyfriend both have gone in and done separate playthroughs on their respective Twitch channels. Now, granted, this was a year ago, but it was interesting to hear her talk about the game, because she found a way to kind of like mute herself in her head and listen to all of the other voice actors, like the guy who plays Astarion, the guy who plays Karlach, and so on and so forth, and really focus on what they were saying rather than what she was saying in comparison. It was a very, very interesting interview, obviously, because I took a lot away from it.
And you, my many hands.
All right, let me go over here first. Okay, there's the rustic chest. Yellow dye. I don't care about the yellow dye.
Gather yourselves.
All right, letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my...
General Thorm was
Okay.
attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Well, then I'm going to stick my...
Someone's reported a theft in this area.
I don't
It seems
care.
you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
I will attack. I'm not waiting around for this. I know that I have to fight all these people, so I'm just going to go ahead and get this rolling. I saw a little bit of the Dark Urge playthrough she started with her boyfriend. The two of them together were unhinged. They are made for each other. As much as I like her, yeah, they're made for each other. Again, I'm 20 years older than her, so, you know, it's all in my head. Attack. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and get this over with. Wow. I just one-shotted her. That was awesome. Obviously. All right. Well, I now know that I need to make this into a YouTube short. All right. Where's everybody else? Everybody else. Actually, where is everybody else? All right. They all just like moved to their own rooms, I guess. All right. Whatever. Let's go ahead and leave him there. Will.
Fleet of foot.
Not even the worm.
Oh, yes. Let's just disappear and reappear. Oh! That sucked.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, they all... Ooh. They all moved to their or teleported to their respective rooms because they were all four in here at one point. Okay, you're the one who took the majority of that damage. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Let's move you to there. Really? God damn it.
Let's move.
Okay. That's two. We only have two left.
On the victor's path.
Nice. Quick 20 points.
What's this?
Yeah, we'll just stick with this. Rip. He did a shield spell right before I landed the attack. That's a Gale move. Wow, that's interesting. He missed both of them. 28. Let's do... Okay, good. Could have been better.
Smell blood.
She should be able to come over there and finish it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, where are we at now? 7:17. One good-sized fight, and we should be able to level up. Oops.
I'll just help myself.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is where we were. Let's go from room to room. Closed mine, long sword. All right, let's go over here.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
You say so. Nothing else in here. Next room. Journal of Magfu Booch. I have no idea if I said that right. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Neshkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments, not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. She finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Lovely.
Absolute moves.
You can talk to those brains if you collect them. Why would I want to, though? Unless there's a good reason. I try to stay away from talking with the dead, talking with brains, you know, things like that. Cressa's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes of Twitch when they know them. Okay, no. Nothing else special here.
Death.
Alright, that's the next door. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here, making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I'm turned inside upside. I am dead. Miracle's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. One of the brains gives you a permanent status.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
I don't even know which brains you're referring to. I guess it's these. The closed minds. And then I thought there was another one.
Don't mind if I do.
We will take the city.
No.
Every
Alright, apparently that was the only one. Didn't we see one earlier, though? Alright, let's look at the map.
Let's see.
Okay. Back by the bugbear, yeah. That's right, there was one on the desk. Yeah. Alright, I know for a fact that takes us to the fight, so I'm not worried. I'm not going to go there. Alright, let's go down this way. Alright, winged horrors. Zombies. Alright, there's a lot going on in here. Holy crap. Oh, this is that. Yeah, this is the room that we saw from the other side. Okay. God damn, that's a lot of zombies. Lots and lots of fire required. I'm gonna try and funnel them in. It gets worse. Lovely. That was actually dumb. I should have used the fire arrow. I don't know why I didn't. That was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. That was not a smart move. I'm assuming you're talking about this guy, the Death Shepherd. And take out them pods. These? Non-alloyed tanks? No, these. The profane wombs. Okay. And hey to you, Unicorn. Use this now while I can. Okay. Really? Alright, I need to do something different. This isn't going to work. Yeah, this isn't going to work. The way that I'm doing this right now isn't going to work. Shit.
There's blood in the air.
I don't understand that. This is the thing that pisses me off more than anything else in this game. If you're gonna give me the ability to use a teleport spell, don't fucking limit it unless you actually are going to explain what the limitations are, and you don't. Okay, there's level ups. Give him his honey balls. Okay, that was pretty damn good. All right. Oh shit. Spell check, change the time. Oh, let's see. Okay, you're dead. I can't use Misty Step because I don't have any more level 4s. Oh, I wonder... Why do I have to be near somebody to cast a silent spell? That is stupid. What? You didn't even... What? Yeah, you're gonna bring up another person because I can't get to you. That's not what I wanted. The problem is I'm trying to save spells because I don't think I'm going to get a long rest before the boss fight. I've screwed myself. I was trying to funnel them, and I've now put myself in a situation where I can't get the guy that's... Oh, this sucks so bad. Damn it. Fuck. Really? What the fuck is up with that? Oh, son of a bitch. on a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Her blade does radiant damage, which he should 100% be vulnerable to. Not a long rest, but you'll have one of those healing pods. And those replenish spell slots. They do replenish spell slots. Oh. No, no, it wasn't too spoilery. So Bunny, you haven't been here the entire time, so let me catch you up. This is my second playthrough of the game. My first playthrough of the game, I saw credits, but I did not get past Act 2. I made it to the next major boss fight, and then blew up the world via Gale. So I've never seen Act 3. That will be spoilering for me. But anything in Act 2, for the most part, I already knew. That being said, I also don't care that much. I want to do this right and see it the right way for this run. So I don't care as much as a lot of streamers do. I really don't. Yes, thank you, Colleen. You're absolutely right. 100%.
Let's have some courage.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing with you. Alright, let's see. Let's... No... Okay. That did a whole bunch of stuff all at one time, including got rid of the Death Shepherd. Okay, that's excellent. I did not figure that would happen, but at least it did. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Really? Well, at least it paralyzed him.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. Okay. She's too far away now. I can't kill her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shadowheart's in trouble. Yeah, see, it's hard to tell on YouTube because I don't have the same ability to apply tags to my stream like I do in Twitch. But on Twitch, I actually have backseating allowed tag turned on. Maybe I should start doing it for my streams on YouTube as well. That would make sense. Alright, let's go here. Really, I hate the whole one thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Death's cold grip.
Alright, I need to shoot you. I don't know why, but I do, apparently. That's not gonna work. Oh my god. Really?
No holding back.
Damn, that actually didn't do anything.
A little help, please.
Did she? Okay, she didn't. I thought she died. Okay, okay, good. Where am I? Who? Okay.
I missed this.
Battle favors the fearless.
What?
What should I do? Take you. A little help, please.
All three of them at one time. Really? Now Will's gonna die. Son of a bitch!
Open up.
Shall we cut and run? Over here.
All right.
This is my time.
I could have. What?
I'm ready. Take you.
I don't even know what to do here now. This is stupid. Range now.
Going for the throat.
90% and I get a miss?
Let's do it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to deal some punishment.
Hungry for the slaughter.
About fucking time. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Ah. Okay. Alright, he gets a new subclass feature of magical ambush. While you are hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws. Okay. Good. Moving on. Garlac. Please, God, tell me I get a second attack for you. Or, no, never mind. You already got 2. Brutal critical. Brutal critical. You've trained to strike swift and true when you land a critical hit. You roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical dice. Okay. Cool. We get 2 more, a level 4 and a level 5. Alright, I'm going to have to look at her spell book because something isn't matching. Like, none of this is matched with what she already has. These 3 are. 4. Prayer of Healing. I've never used this. Alright, I'm going to get rid of that, put that. Spirit Guardians I love. Yeah, I don't know where Daylight comes in. Daylight has not been showing in my list at all. Mass Healing Wound. I don't need that when I have Prayer of Healing. For warding. And no. Banishment. I don't think I need Banishment considering Will has it. Alright, there's Mass Healing Word. Alright, let's do that. I got Insect, and then I need 1 more. Flame Strike. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, Will. Flame Strike and Minions of Chaos. I don't think you need Flame Strike considering she has it now. I think no, Cone of Cold is actually not that good. Yeah, he doesn't look right. he definitely doesn't look right. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that he's got on a Astarion hood with horns coming out of it. Yeah, none of it looks right. Make a flurry of frost creeper. I'm gonna go with Cone of Cold. Yeah, true. Alright. Minions of Chaos. What is this? You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do some looting.
Let's hope for gold.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Brain puzzle light. You can probably gonna have to cheat. It's difficult. I'm not sure that I know what you're talking about. So at the moment,
Of many hearts, one soul.
Shall we?
I don't know if I need to do this now, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Prepare the march.
Okay.
My chosen gather below.
All right. Let's see. All right, that was where we came from earlier. That's where we just came from. Oh, there's a spot over here we haven't been to yet. Okay. Oh. No, that's Ketherick. I don't want to go there yet. Take the long road home. Alright, let's go here.
How strange. I feel
Oh, right. Not happy, just psionic.
Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. Orin was right about her sibling, Balf. So those are some of the siblings that we ran into. There's another true mind. What do we put in there?
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay. There's another one. Balthazar's notes. No, that's not what I wanted. Experimental notes. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Okay. I don't know why Colleen just got timed out and her messages deleted. I really dislike Stream Elements' stuff. It just... And I have no control over it whatsoever. I patch, prayer for forgiveness. Okay, okay, apparently I have a resonance stone. Yep. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. No. There.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
An Elithic colony, but don't worry, your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Okay. Moving on.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Okay.
The owl bear boar, Owlwill's icy ire.
Oh, okay. Sure. No idea what that was. Now, there's one more that we haven't gotten, so... Oh. Okay, hold on. There we go. I should be able to go back and get it, though. Yeah, here it is. Alright, I need to take a quick break real quick. The dog came downstairs. Either I need to feed her or she needs to go out. One of the two. So let me go do that real quick and then we will continue on. I really want to try and finish up Act 2 tonight. So I may run a little bit late in order for me to try and get that done. So give me a few. I'll be right back.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it. Watch me.
Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, don't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights, worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face a fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it. Watch me.
Okay. Yes, puppy needed all kinds of stuff. Puppy needed to go out. Puppy needed food. Puppy, it's a puppy. Well, she's not a puppy. She's 10, so not a puppy anymore. All right. Okay. Back. I am back. I'm sorry. Here we go. Let's get back. Let's see. What was the latest one? This one. Butchered Mind. Yeah. Ooh. I cut my hand on the can of food that I just gave her.
One soul. Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
You know a way out?
This place is alive.
What's up, Colleen?
A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
What the hell? I am so confused. That's okay. I don't care. Yeah, I was saying that while you were timed out, Colleen. Stream Elements and their timeout policy seems to be a little, let's call it conservative, for lack of a better term. We need to get to... Actually, I don't know where... This is to Ketherick, so I don't want to go there yet. Aren't we supposed to rescue the Duke from here? I thought that both the Duke... Okay, here we go. We learned that Grand Duke was captured by drow and taken westwards. We agreed to look for the Grand Duke. Moonrise Tower's popular location. We met Councillor Floric. We finally reached Moonrise Towers. Grand Duke Ravengard must be here somewhere. And then there's Zevlor. And there's Mole. So, I don't... Okay, we reached Moonrise Towers. It seems unlikely the high-value asset like Grand Duke Ravengard would be confined with other prisoners. The deeper we delve in the towers, the closer we'll be able to finding him. No, because we've already been to the prison. There's nobody else down there. So where are Zevlor, Mole, and the Grand Duke? Are you going to save pod people? Okay, so Colleen, I don't know what you mean. I remember the room that we walked through that had the pods in them, but there was only one, I thought, that actually had, or that actually had people in it, according to the colors. And I have not seen another bugbear, by the way, to talk to open up this gate. So okay, hold on. The pod people were here. The only people to save right now is Zevlor and us. Okay, so... Well, us, we've got to go through Ketherick. So, you know, that's a given. Okay, this is where they are. I think. Alright, that's Ketherick. Nope, that's the zombie room. Okay, here we go. Here are the pod people. Oh. Well, I haven't found another bugbear, though. That's the thing. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Right now, I know you're willing to tell me. I'm just going to... Here we go.
Oh, the pod is empty. Traces
Gotcha.
of psychic energy still linger.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Former inhabitants.
I got it wrong.
The device releases a stream of fragmented. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances.
Okay.
Amusement curiosity. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Amusement. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Okay, so these are just telling me who's in the pod. Okay, this isn't helping me then.
Search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device.
I'm gonna guess no, Unicorn.
A chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
There he is!
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I love the way she says that. I want to get a audio screenshot, if you will, of her saying that word. Nothing more. Alright, so if I release, I'm going to release everybody. I have no idea how many mind flayers there are versus non-mind flayers. I want Zevlor out. I like Zevlor, so... Apparently Mole's in there too. So, alright. Oh god. Okay, most of these are brains. One... How are you level 8 mind flayers already? You've been in a freaking pod. Okay. So my frustration isn't with the battle. It's with the quote-unquote realism of the battle. The Mind Flayers should not be level 8. They should be whatever level they went in as, which is probably lower. I know I'm going to get help, but still. Anyway. Alright, enough of my pissant moaning.
Fuck yes.
I love Karlak. Oh, let's see. Probably they started as they were probably Flaming Fists. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Considering who the combination of individuals that are in the pods. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we got to fight. So let's see. What do I want to do? Anybody? Oh, screw it.
Want another?
Alright. You got 2 level 4s. You don't really have a nice grouping that I could throw a fireball down on top of. After that battle, you're going to want to go through to the next room to save the rest? Yeah. Fuck. 21. No. There's no point in hexing. There's too many enemies. And you only took... This is my complaint about Will. He's level 9, and he's doing 7 points of damage. That's bull. I don't care what he's doing. That should never happen. Especially not with an Illithid or a Eldritch Blast, which is one of his first abilities. I understand what you're saying, Unicorn, but I took a build directly off of quote-unquote the internet, as well as a recommended build. It's also a recommended build. Now, the gear I get. The gear, I probably do not have good gear on him right now. Matter of fact, we were chuckling earlier about the fact that the gear on him is a mixture of gear from a whole bunch of different people. Lovely. Yes. Karlach's dead. Karlach is fucking dead. You've got to be kidding me. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, the problem is, though, Unicorn, I haven't used Will at all until tonight. Tonight was the first night that I've actually had Will in my party. So, and there were two reasonings behind it. One, it was a recommendation, and two, I did not want to have Gale in my party and accidentally hit the button to blow everything up, which is where I ended the game in my first playthrough. So,
excellent.
Why do I... This is the one thing... There has been no explanation ever as to why I don't get my bonus action. I have no negative effects that cause me to lose my bonus action. Yet, this is the at least 5th battle that I've been in where I've just miraculously lost my bonus action as Astarion.
Ready for another round?
Let's see what's left. 2 brains, 3 mind flayers. Let's see. Alright, let's throw a fireball down on you. Really? Okay, you're dead. It didn't help me, but... 35 on him, but only 16 on him. That's okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's 1. Okay, that's 2. Okay. How does a barbarian take 41 damage? And now I've lost Shadowheart. Oh my god! There's a point where the die roll should not trump Realism. Fuck!
This is gonna feel good.
Thank God for that.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Alright, let's see. What do we got left? We got one mind flayer left. He's here.
No escape.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make... The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But for... The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Okay, we're definitely not doing number one. They found refuge, but what the hell has happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They...
What the hell? So, Unicorn, my problem is not with the builds. It's not with their skills. It's not with their abilities. It's with the fact that a die roll can trump realism. So, a barbarian, who by nature is a warrior, and although, no, she doesn't have a lot of armor, she is by nature, though, let's say, skin strong. She should not be able to die as quickly as what they are die rolling, because maybe somebody rolled a d20 and got a 20. You know, that kind of a thing. It's the one problem that I've had with D&D based video games. Not D&D as a whole. Because D&D as a whole, if you're just sitting there rolling die on a tabletop, you all will almost never ever hit this scenario. But in a video game, they seem to kind of weight the randomness of the die roll based on the way that they want the game to run. Exactly. She should never... There should not be fire resistance on Karlach. She should just be fire immune, meaning 0. Period. And yet that's not the case. And it just doesn't make any sense. As someone, one, who's a tiefling, and two, who spent her entire life in hell. The Avernus, sorry. I'm actually, for those of you who might be Magic the Gathering fans, I actually just started building a mono red Karlach commander deck, and one of the spells in the deck is Descend into Avernus, which ties in with her story. Anyway, complete aside, let's see. I don't care about the brains. Where are the... Okay, there's a Mind Flayer. Oh, wait, what is this?
One.
Yes, please.
Sorry about that. Didn't get an opportunity to hit the mute button. Kinrin hair. That's new.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okay, so I guess Zevlor... Oh, man. There's Zevlor. Let me see if I can talk to him again.
Hells. I didn't think I was... Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Well, I've saved you now twice, so... Kinda, sorta. Alright, actually, let me take a look here. There was no sign of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this curse. Okay, so... Okay. I am giving you all free reign to answer this question. Is there anyone else that I can or should rescue here before going to the Ketheric fight? If not, I'm going to go straight to the Ketheric fight and try and wrap up Act 2 tonight.
We depart.
Okay, where's the bugbear? Because I have seen no other bugbear than the one. I've already done Mizora. Unicorn, you came in late. I rescued Mizora about 2 hours ago.
The moment comes. The absolute.
But I haven't seen another bugbear. That's the thing, Colleen. I haven't seen another bugbear at all. I've only seen the one. Other way. Okay, hold on. Let me start. Alright. Well, he didn't give me an access to a key. Okay, hold on. So, one of the things I really wish they would allow is for me to actually go, hey, let me click here and send all of my characters to that point. But they're not doing that. Oh, I can't go here. This was connected to the prison. Okay, good. I'm going the right way. Right, that's Ketheric. That's not where I wanted to go. It was this way. Yeah. This is where... No, this was the zombie fight. Nope, that was the zombie fight. That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I'm trying to get back there. I'm just not doing a very good job of it. And unfortunately, everything looks exactly the same. Okay, here it is. So, I've spoken to the bugbear, but the bugbear didn't give me anything. Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again. Oh, this sucks. I want the voiceover. You're different. They say aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy when they cannot fix. Please help us escape harm. I'll free you. Thank you. Good. No more rescuer. Okay. That sucks. I really wanted to hear the voiceover. That blows. Okay. Yes. Here. Talk to him. Where'd you go? Bugbear. Where'd you go? There you are. Chop. Yeah, that's what I just figured out. Okay, alright, we're done. Save. I've lost all voice acting. I don't know what's going on. So, I've lost all sound from the game. Give me a second. Apparently there's an update for Path of Exile 2. I don't care. And Colleen, at this point, I'm not worried about the light brain puzzle. I really just want to get to the end of Act 2 and move on to something new. Well, I say something new. I've done a lot of new things. I've seen a lot of new things. I've heard a lot of new things. But I want to get to a new area. There we go. I want to get to a new area. Well, if we can't find Mole until Act 3, that's fine. I'm fine with that. We've now seen her, though, in each of the acts just for a very short period.
And plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
We have voice. Okay, excellent. About that creature in the cage.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
I don't know who his voice actor is, but there's 2 points I want to make. One, he's a great voice actor. I love his voice. It's a very smooth voice. It's a voice that I believe I could fall asleep to. Number 2, it doesn't fit that body. That's not what that's not what I think a bugbear should sound like. Just a personal opinion. Okay, persuasion. I'll take the creature with me. It won't disrupt the hive mind anymore. Excellent. 31.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Alright, so we got the key.
Interesting.
Excellent.
Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
You know what? I just realized, going into the final fight here, I still have never called the ogres. I'm wondering if I can call them into the Ketheric fight. I've never tried. In any case, that was good. I'm glad we did that. I'm very, very glad we did that. Thank you very much, Colleen. Okay. I still don't know how the hell I'm getting to where I need to go. Alright, let's go. Let's just get to here. And then we'll go from there. Alright, we need to go this direction. What? That doesn't match. Yeah, that doesn't match. Okay. The ogres are Act 1 only, unfortunately. Really? So the horn that I've been keeping in my inventory has absolutely no use right now. Lovely. Okay. Aha! We have finally made it in
so
here.
Many that you'd need a Northloyd fleet. My word.
There's another fresh mind. I'm not going to worry about it right now. In fact, I'm going to drop. Why is he in my inventory? Alright, whatever. Okay. Usually they come to your camp if you don't use them in Act 1 to end the contract. They have not. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. So spell slots redone. I want to look at Karlak in particular. Alright, you have access to all your attack abilities. Everything's good. Alright, good.
Careful.
Excellent.
Step quick.
They followed me to the Shadow Curse lands to camp once. I haven't seen them since I met them in the village. Okay, everybody, here we go. The big fight. I have absolutely zero confidence that I will make this happen. Do some potions before the fight to help. That, it makes a tremendous amount of sense. Any suggestions? I actually haven't done any of this in quite some time. You owed them money. I don't need any of that. I don't need that. Sneak? Yeah, not gonna happen. I have not unlocked a sneak spell or a sneak potion at all. Bloodlust. See, I have yet to use Bloodlust once. I haven't seen the use for it.
Descend.
I had it at one time. But for me, viciousness actually works better for Astarion. So actually, I am going to have Astarion go ahead and drink that.
Descend.
If I can find it, of course. Wow. Why can I? Oh, there it is. Alright, so that's for him. Fire, Colossus. Straight to increase your size now. Alright, we'll have her go to Hill Giant Strength.
There is work to do.
And no, nothing for. Oh. Let's do that.
A hero at heart.
Nope, I think that's it.
Descend.
Yes, stop with the descend.
Hells. I can feel the worm squirming. Like it wants to burrow through my skull.
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Let's move.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick.
I agree, buddy.
Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
That being said, I've never
So
seen
you
more
haven't
than this
lost your
screen
edge.
than this
Still
cutscene
not
of
as sharp
her.
as Orin, I wager. The
Because I never made it
against
past
the
Act 2.
Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist
Oh, absolutely.
Wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect
You're shitting me. That's her?
Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
Oh. All right, I'll speak to that in a minute.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. So, to your statement a second ago. First of all, I did not know that that was the same actress that did Lady Dimitrescu. Number two, I am a challenge runner of Resident Evil. I, on my YouTube channel, have a no damage run of Resident Evil 2 Remake under Claire. Would like to try and do others, just don't have the time. If I were a full-time streamer, that would be different, but I don't. I have played every Resident Evil game in the main line. I haven't played any of the Outbreaks or some of the others, but most I've played every numbered game. I've played the Revelation series and others, in any case. And I play them all as a challenge runner. So I know Resident Evil extremely well. I actually started my streaming career as a primarily horror genre-based streamer, and I still do a lot of horror, but it's not my primary anymore. I always sneak Invisible Tonight song and get her free first. So you're basically saying for me, have Astarion separate himself from the party, go in free night song. I didn't even know that was possible. I got to be honest, so I've never thought to try it. So Bunny, if you don't watch anything else on my channel, please go and watch the Resident Evil 2 no damage run playing as Claire. I spent a lot of time working on that, and very much want to go back and do the Leon run as well. I'm a big that's probably my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. I've also learned the no damage fight or the no damage run for RE3 remake. I have learned the run for RE7 and was actually training myself for that this year, but just I couldn't pick up on it fast enough. RE Village is a bit of a different story because it's so much more of a first-person shooter than any other Resident Evil game. And the twitchiness of the lycanthropes in particular makes it extremely hard in certain areas. In any case, discussion for another night. We have a Ketheric Thorn to fight right now, so let's go do that. Alright, so I am going to try Unicorn's idea here. I just got to find out where the night song is. Alright, there's the night song there. I should be able to Misty Step. Well, there went that idea. Alright, here, never mind, here we go. Okay. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright, that's where Ketheric is. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Shit.
There you are, as predicted. What is it,
Why?
Baldur, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away.
I did not come into his view. No, 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 no.
Could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
That's bullshit.
All right.
No longer a background.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
That's not what I wanted.
No longer a back.
We've found it. The Absolute.
Motherfucker.
An elder.
Shit. And Ketheric.
It's...
On tippy toes. Just like old times.
Well, that's not going to work.
There you are, as predicted.
Why?
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward
Look,
death like
I have no problem with me making mistakes. But the game said no one should see me.
absconded with the prism? The one thing that could...
I hate inconsistency.
What have we here?
No longer a background.
We've found it.
Probably
The
why I'm still
Absolute.
fucking single. One of the many fucking reasons.
An elder.
Shit. Now. And Ketheric.
It's...
Into the shadows. Not a sound.
There you are.
Yeah, that absolutely was my fault.
That draws one toward death.
That one was absolutely my fault. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Colleen.
Let's see here.
I need to make sure that I hit save after everything.
The absolute is behind.
Because this is very, very slow.
Now, and Catherine.
Just like old times.
Alright. Save. Let's see. I'm not sure I even have a invisibility for him. I do. Okay, I do. I knew I had given some away to others.
Quietly. Over there.
Okay.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I will be honest. For some reason, and this was true in my first playthrough as well, the potions, and I mean, all three of you have said, hey, you should do this, you should try and use this potion, you should try and use that potion, or hey, use potions before the battle. It just, for some reason, using potions before the battle never creeps into my mind. I watched one of the most, I'll say she's one of the most recognizable streamers that does Baldur's Gate 3. She was actually in Belgium during one of the big releases that Larian did. Her name's Luality. She's a Brazilian streamer. She is notorious for knowing every single perfect potion to use prior to a fight, because she knows exactly which fights are coming. She's done numerous playthroughs of the game now at this point, including multiple honor mode playthroughs. It's amazing to me how that's like her very first thought. That's always what she thinks of first. Whereas I was kind of trained playing D&D tabletop as a kid to where you don't use potions ahead of time because you never know what's coming. In tabletop, you never know what's coming. So you can't use potions or prepare potions until you're in the fight. And then you go, it's a much more reactive scenario. So that's part of my problem, I think, is that I've never retrained my brain. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. my daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. I know this isn't going to work, but I'm going to do it anyway. Whatever. I should have inspiration, so let me give it another try. There we go. What the hell? At least we get the dialogue.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... he is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
The Triad help us.
Okay. One interesting thing before I start this, I have his card in Magic the Gathering. So they did a Baldur's Gate release in Magic the Gathering, I don't know, 4 years ago or so. He was one of the legendary commander cards. I have his card actually multiple times. And when I say he, I'm talking about Miracle. Okay, let's see. Well, what am I gonna do here? I don't even know how to fucking start this. Holy shit. The problem is I know also that even 245 hit points later, there's another freaking boss after him. You're 71. I seriously doubt I can jump from you. Okay, alright, I got one idea. First of all, let's start with this. What do you mean not enough movement? Damn it. That's lovely. There's all 3 of my lucky rolls gone.
Ready for another round?
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Close ranks.
Here. Yeah, let's get you up there.
Need to learn the hard way.
So apparently they've saved up all of my bad rolls for now. That's fantastic. Alright, let's see. Necrotic, cold, and poison. So everything else should be good. Examine the avatar. I don't even know what you mean. Thankfully, no, you're done after Miracle. If you just focus him down, you won't have to fight the rest of the enemies. Okay, I'm confused then, Bunny, because in my first playthrough, the whole reason that I went the route of choosing Gale and using his explosive ability, not knowing that it was going to end the game, because at the time I didn't, no one did. It was still, you know, right after the game had released. There was one specific point where, well, okay, hold on. I'd need to go back and take a look at my VODs from my first playthrough, but I think they've changed this fight. Because in my first playthrough, I had to fight Ketheric again. I had to kill him first, and then Miracle showed up. And it's possible that was because I was not able to persuade Ketheric to give himself up. Okay, so okay, alright. I see what you're saying, Bunny. Okay, I got it. It was the way that I did my first playthrough. Wow, I really messed up my first playthrough something fierce. Holy cow. Yeah, so Colin, you just called it out. That's what it was. I succeeded on the persuasion. I never did in my first playthrough. I tried it, but I never did. Okay, okay, alright, okay, let's see. Hold on a minute, what are you? Visage of the Dead God. What is that? You're undead. Damn it, I don't have... Shit. I don't have a special arrow for you. Damn it. And 12%. Of course.
This will do nicely.
Now 35%. Okay, hold on. I don't have any radiant. I don't disagree with you at all, but I have no radiant for Astarion. I've never had any. There are... So far, I have not been able to find radiant-based arrows. Well, at least it's something. Well, that was a... Hey, that was a hell of a chunk. That was 55 points of damage. I don't know how I pulled that off, but okay.
Now you were.
Fuck. Great. She's gonna fucking take everything. Alright. Well, that didn't look good. That definitely didn't look good. Hold on, whose turn is it? Shadowheart. Alright, so now is the turn for this. Turn sharpshooter off so you don't chance missing attacks for higher damage. Okay, before I do anything, I don't know what you mean by that. I thought sharpshooter was a disadvantage that was coming from the enemy, not from me. And I'm not necessarily sure that I know that I should have known that otherwise. So I'm confused by your statement. I continue to see it all the time as a disadvantage, but I don't know where. I thought it was coming from the enemies. Problem is, I'm gonna fuck it. What? It didn't do anything. Great.
Finding my way.
Nope. He has necrotic resistance. Yeah. I can't use that.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
Well, that's fantastic. You're unable to hear yourself right now. Why? Why? You're not giving me a reason why. And nothing happened. Okay. At least I got that. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, thank you, Colleen. The game needs to tell you that. This little icon being the only indicator that that's what that is not enough. When I go and hit this, it should tell me because I'm bone chilled. It should do it right here. This is the more obvious location. Over here in this little teeny tiny area, it makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna die. I've gotten zero help from her at all. Matter of fact, she just killed me. And I can't recover him.
Silent as the grave. Let's be quick.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Fine. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent. Perhaps.
His path. So I just skipped Karlach's turn because the game did not give me an indication that it was coming out of the freaking cutscene. I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything now. Can one of you let me know whether or not you're hearing anything? I can be without it. It's fine, but I'm not hearing anything, and I don't know why. At this point, I kind of don't want to hear anymore anyway.
predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward
Yeah,
death
I don't know
like
why
a
I'm not
moth
hearing
to
anything.
light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing...
I'm so frustrated by this lack of consistency. Yeah, I can't hear a thing. I don't need to at this point.
Subtle steps.
There you are. As perhaps you hope to learn your finer. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
Okay. Got it first time that time.
Repent, perhaps. You dead
Okay. I'll save here. That way it'll save time. Alright, rather than focusing on Miracle, I do want to try and get rid of the Mind Flayer. Everyone else has got fairly low health in comparison. Yeah, let me try and get some damage done on the Mind Flayer. Alright, no resistances. I don't think that's going to do any extra damage. Oh, I wanted to use... I don't have Guardian of Faith. I don't have that as a spell or anything else for that matter. I'm not even sure where it would come from. I mean, obviously I've seen it because it's been used against me, but I don't have it as a spell on any of my characters that I've ever seen. Okay, I'll take a look when I get to her. I thought I had another oil of sharpness. But apparently not. Oh, I do. There it is. Man, it only gave me an extra 5%.
I'm heating up.
Alright, this is Karlak.
Find a route.
She doesn't have any kind of AoE, so...
Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Lovely. So it's too high for him. That's great. Understand what? Huh? The cone... What? Cone of Cold never got used. So I just lost a spell for no particularly good reason. That's fuck... Oh. Why can the game not tell you? I don't even know what just happened. I kind of don't care. Guardian of Faith, there it is. I see what you're saying. Don't even know what to do with it. Because I can't go anywhere. But you all told me that I can't be right up. I can't get anywhere near him.
Got to move.
They won't give it to me. Not enough space. So the only way I'm going to be able to do that is to get up on the platform, which you all told me I can't do. That's what killed me the last time. So I don't know how to do that.
You wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
At least she's doing some damage to Miracle. Not a lot, but she's doing some. Let's get him up here. And let's get... just a regular old shot should be fine. It's still 40% though because of high defense, which I can't do anything about. Critical hit there, that works well.
This is gonna feel good. Incoming.
We got rid of a couple more.
No holding back.
Alright, you, I am not going up there, but we do need to heal you. There's that. Alright, you've got necrotic resistance, right? Yes, and cold. That's why the Cone of Cold didn't work. go ahead and use you. Oh, that was not a lot of damage. That was not a lot of damage. Okay, that was Aelin. It's funny, Miracle is not doing a lot of damage to her. He also shoved her off the platform, but you know. Shadowheart. See, this is the problem. I really want to use her Sunbeam, but I can't do it without getting up onto the platform, as we found out in the last run. Well, maybe I can get over... She doesn't have Misty Step is the problem.
On the move.
That's fantastic. Alright, never mind.
Take your heal.
Great. Now she's fighting against us again. Well, at least that's good. That broke the concentration of Aelin so that she won't keep fighting against Shadowheart. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, I at this point I don't care. I've got to do something. So 13? And that didn't even... So the heal didn't...
Goodbye forever, pal.
I don't. Why do I not have access to my bonus? Oh, because I used my jump. Never mind. All right, that one I get.
Well, well. What we have here.
This is my time.
You I don't care about. That's fantastic.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, that's right. The charm. That's fine. Oh, wow, that does damage. Oh, shit. That was 45 points of damage. She didn't heal at all. No one healed. So the mass healing word didn't do anything. That's... Why? Then why can the game not tell me that? I actually do not know that I'm bone chilled. There's one little teeny tiny icon that is a half of a centimeter high over here that tells me that. Otherwise, I gotta depend on Colleen in chat to tell me. Again, a lack of realism. Fuck you.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
It's not every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
So, here's the problem, Colleen. You're not wrong. Bone Shield absolutely showed up over here. But I don't know how it happened. So you mentioned it's because I stood on the platform. And if you'll notice, Shadowheart was on the platform. Karlach was over here. Will was down on the ground. So there should have only been one person that was bone chilled, quote unquote bone chilled. And that's Shadowheart. And the reason I did that was so that I could use Sunbeam, which did not do its job at all. Sunbeam is supposed to do 6 to 48 radiant damage, and radiant is supposed to do, extra damage because he's undead. So none of that happened. Somehow he did a Constitution save to save it. In either case, Astarion should never have been bone chilled because of where he was, and that's my point though, Colleen, is I never saw anyone use a spell that caused someone to get bone chilled. And even still, I still go back to, okay, great, you did use a spell that caused bone chill for everyone in the room. As unrealistic as that sounds. If I bring up this little window that says mass healing word, and I can't heal because of bone chill, why can it not tell me that in that little window? Why do I have to rely on an icon that is half of a centimeter high? It's the same level of frustration that I get with my Magic the Gathering Commander games. You're playing against 3 other players. There's no way that you can remember what every single card is that every single player played at any point in time. So when at the end of the game they go, oh, I'm all of a sudden do 40 points of damage to every player on the grid, you best freaking explain it to me. And this game is not explaining it to me. It's not telling me why. And that's why I'm so frustrated right now. And I'm apologizing to everyone who's watching, because I know this sucks for you all, that you've got this old guy who is complaining about bullshit. I'm sorry. I expect better from Larian Studios, because I know that all of this detail that I'm talking about is available in the Player's Handbook, the Monster Hunter Guide, the Monster Manual, the Dungeon Master's Guide, and so on in the 5th edition of Dungeons and Dragons, which they're getting ready to have some updates come out about. So anyway, all right, let's move on, because I want to wrap up Act 2 so that we can play more tomorrow night, and I not be frustrated by this. All right, let's see.
I'd better take a peek.
Nope.
What now?
Okay, nothing there. I'm supposed to go get... Alright, that's a Devour. I don't care about that. Where's the Mind Flayer? There he is.
Let's hope for gold.
I play on PlayStation. I feel like the icons are a lot easier to see. They probably made them a little bit bigger because of the way that the user interface needs to be for a PlayStation game, but I'm not playing on 4K, but I'm playing on 1440p, which unless you're playing on a PlayStation Pro, it can't handle. So that has a lot to do with it too. I don't disagree with you at all. Alright, so Ketherick, let's go over here. Yeah, I don't know too many people who have purchased the PS5 Pro. I certainly haven't. Not a good reason for it. Especially considering every game that I know I want to play from Sony is coming out on PC anyway. So I'll just get it on PC and I'll play the better version of it there.
From the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
How is it you're able to
master
leave
an
the
Elder Brain, to subdue it? Our enemies are formidable.
Are you done? How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Bunny, thank you very much for the heads up. I appreciate that. You are correct. I do want to go to bed sometime very soon, as does my puppy. So we may actually leave some of these cutscenes for tomorrow. Let's see how far. Let's see where I can get to first. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know.
I don't want to finish this. I don't want to stop in the middle of this conversation.
Slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketherick was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Yeah, sounds right. Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer.
I have all three Magic the Gathering cards. Not that that matters.
The Chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. Alright, that goes back to camp. Catherick Shield. Let's give that to Shadowheart. Very rare heavy armor. Worth 6,400 gold. Holy crap. Problem is nobody can wear it. Alright, let's give that to Karlak. And then let's read this. I love... okay. Nice.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Alright, sexy. Calm down. I got no problem letting you kill him. Don't tell your boyfriend, Bunny. Don't tell your boyfriend. he might get jealous. That being said, I don't know what you mean by the male voice, because the only male voice that's speaking right now is Astarion, and he hasn't actually been speaking. Karlak's not male, so I'm kind of confused as to why you're saying that, but look, I'm the same kind of guy, so I would love it too. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done to me, to us. He won't get away with it.
Alright, so let's speak to her. She's got an exclamation point.
With that
that's Will.
in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The male dream visitor voice is very nice. Yeah, but I don't have a male dream visitor. My dream visitor is a female. So that's why I'm confused. I have a female elf as my dream visitor. She has a little bit more of a deeper voice than most females, but she still has a female voice. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Oh, okay. Okay. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, Older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Sorry, I'm a little giddy right now. So, okay, I'm going to show my age, and that's fine. I've been playing D&D, or I played D&D. I haven't played tabletop recently. I originally started playing D&D in 2nd edition when I was in middle school, and we're talking 1986. Right around the same time was when the Dungeons and Dragons 1 season only animated TV series came out. You had the Ranger, the Barbarian, the Unicorn, which was weird, the Wizard, and so on. The 2 evil characters were a Necromancer, or a Lich, and a 5-headed dragon, Tiamat. The funny thing is Tiamat was never taken forward much in the way of Dungeons and Dragons lore. It was kind of left back in that day. I don't completely understand why, but it was. However, when Magic the Gathering Wizards of the Coast created the crossover between the Baldur's Gate and Forgotten Realms sets in Magic the Gathering with D&D, they created Tiamat as a commander card. So my dragon deck is helmed by Tiamat. So it's really cool that they brought... I didn't expect them to bring Tiamat up because Tiamat is so far removed from the Sword Coast when it comes to D&D lore. I love that they've done that. The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate to what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, lovely.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
That's how she does it.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield,
Thank you, Colleen.
but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Okay. All right.
To make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
All right, so we are back in Moonrise Towers.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it?
And everyone is here. So, here's what we're going to do. Save. New save.
It wouldn't have lasted long.
And this is where we're going to wrap it up for the night. We will pick up from here tomorrow, and we will start in on Act 3. Making our way into Baldur's Gate for the first time. Hopefully I will be less frustrated than I was tonight. Again, I do apologize. Lastly, if you have not checked out my post on my YouTube channel to choose what you would like to potentially see on Fridays and Saturdays, please go over and check out the most recent post. There is a poll there with 4 games that I could potentially be playing on Fridays and Saturdays. Again, I will be back playing tomorrow night, more streaming of Baldur's Gate 3, due to the fact that I will not be able to stream on Wednesday. Wednesday, I will be doing a charity event for St. Jude. Hey, everybody, go donate money to St. Jude. It's all for the kids. I work there, so that's why I'm a big fan. Anyway, I will be back again tomorrow night for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully everyone has a great rest of your evening. Please be safe if you were over on anywhere near the East Coast with all of the snowstorms, and hopefully I'll see you then. I had a lot of fun hanging out tonight. I'm glad the algorithm led me here. I'm glad you got to enjoy the evening as well, Bunny. I'm great. Hopefully I will see you again very, very soon. And I'm glad that you got to enjoy some of the characters that I've been playing. Hopefully I'll see everybody tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Talk to you soon.